Hey, guess who forgot to turn everything on? I've only been sitting here waiting for ads to go. Give me 1 second. I'm an idiot. You get to see the little phantom fairy again. 1 moment. I know how to stream. There we go. Everything should be loading up now. Oops. Am I not loading up? Where am I? There I am. How's it going? How's it going? It's time to play a little Pokemon. We gotta go to Olivine today. There we go. And if you recall, our team got almost wiped. So we have King, Goodyear, Cyndaquil, Burb, RM space dash RF space / and VHS player. Hopefully our trip to Olivine is fairly safe. We trained on a lot of the trainers out here, so hopefully that means we didn't fight you? So hopefully that means we have an easier time getting to Olivine. We are gonna switch out. Sudowoodo would have the type of... Well, it's grass flying, right? So maybe not Sudowoodo. Grass flying's kind of a tough one to call. I guess Burb. Burb would be a good one. Oh, but it doesn't have any flying attacks? I thought it did. Okay. This is fine. Oh, that's not good. Fucking sleep. Nasty combo. Can't poison powder me while I'm asleep. You fool. I wish that you could stack effects. That'd be crazy. I'm just gonna gun for the one shot. I'll switch out Burb as long as he doesn't take a big hit. We can handle one more. We've seen Leech Seed, no, we can't. Never mind. You have a Chesto Berry. If it puts you to sleep, you'll have an out. Oh, right, you have Ice Ball. What was I thinking? Miltank. That's not good. This is really bad, actually. That's fine. Switch into Sudowoodo. Low kick. Don't milk drink. You bastard. I'll be so glad when I never have to fight a Miltank ever again. I thought it was going to use Milk Drink. Thank you, merciful God. All right. Can't believe I'll never get over that Pokemon stacked that NPC so hard. It's crazy. Did I not come this way at all? Oh, I was looking for a berry. That's right. It is a P.E.K.K.A berry. Huh. I guess we just never walked up to her. Weird. Rock Tomb the bird. Very nice. Very nice. I guess it really depends on if I'm going 1 or 2. Why would you ask such a thing? Right, this was a dead end over here. I want those berries. Okay, made it through the grass. How is our health? Pretty rough. Do we still have any fresh waters? I know we have some moo milks. Yeah, let's just go ahead and use them. Ah, nah. I think we're safe. Oh. There's trainers here. I would like to assert my Fifth Amendment rights for as long as we still have them. I'll be back for you fools. Route 39, Olivine to Ecruteak. Oh, it's raining. The thing you have, it's a Pokegear, right? Wow, that's cool. No. No, no! Please just talk shit and walk away. We did technically get to town. So if he wipes us here, we have everybody in the rest. is safe. You again, there's no need to be alert. I don't bother with wimps like you. Speaking of weaklings, the city's gym leader isn't here, and is supposedly taking care of a sick Pokemon at the lighthouse. Humph, boo-hoo. Just let the sick Pokemon go. That's so fucked up and psychotic. I can't believe this motherfucker gets a redemption arc. Does he say this in the original? That's crazy, bro. Let me get a bite of this ramen. That's crazy. Have you never caught the cold? A Pokemon that can't battle is worthless. Why don't you go train at the lighthouse? Who knows? It may make you a bit of a better trainer. Alright, we averted catastrophe. I shouldn't have used those Moo Milks. Alright. It's time to bring some folks back. We had only one more team left. If we had not made it to Olivine, this was our last... This was our last line of defense. Alright. Who do we want back in? I think we want to start training Perical, right? Perical seems pretty goated. We'll bring in Ibarfed. They gotta be pretty closely related, right? Thank you for the watch streak, Mibaru. Thank you for the 40. Alright, we also should be strategic. She is a steel gym leader. Also a rock type user. We should actually... What we really should do is go see if we're even allowed in the gym to talk to the guy who gives us hints. I see a Skarmory on her roof. Jasmine, the gym leader, is at the lighthouse. She's been tending to sick Pokemon. A strong trainer has to be compassionate. Okay, so... Nobody's here. Which means we don't get a clue until we clear the tower. So right now we should just bring who we want to bring. For my money, we should probably have Kurama with us. My ex-girlfriend will evolve now. We have the levels for it. Yeah, let's bring my ex-girlfriend. You don't belong in here. We should probably... bring Machop, no? The thing is steel types often have rock type paired with them. And I don't know what their... Steel's one of the ones that's the hardest for me to remember the weaknesses to. Weak to ground, right? Ground, fire. They're not weak to ice, are they? Is it ground, fire, and ice? maybe what it is worth looking up. Let's see here. If it's a pure steel... What the fuck is a stellar type? Why is that there? What is a stellar type? Did I miss something from Scarlet and Violet? Anyway. Steel is weak to fighting, ground, and fire. Right, it's weak to fighting. That's weird. That's so weird. That means Machoke is probably a really strong pick. DLC stuff? So there's not like a group of stellar Pokemon, right? There's just like one Pokemon that has the stellar type for some reason. Because I haven't even heard of it with all the leak stuff that I watch. Kind of want to keep Crocodile in there. Alright, Krabby can go. Oh, it's a Terraform. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, Terrestrialization, yeah. Man, I feel like I'm fine with Terrestrialization. Even visually, the only thing I really dislike about it visually is the crown on the top of the head. It feels really gaudy. If it was just the shell, and the shell was the color of the Terrestrialization, it would be fine. Alright, let's get everybody out of here. I kind of want to get Meowth in. That payday ability is just beautiful. We're gonna have to get Snake Eater back in the party at some point because Snake Eater is like right on the cusp of evolving into Arbok. I believe Cyanwood has an ice type trainer, right? No, Cyanwood is a fighting type. It's Mahogany that's the ice trainer, I believe. Okay. Okay. I would like Meowth to return to the party. That means I think I'm gonna leave Ibarth out for now. It's just the crown has to be tacked on. And like, not every Pokemon has like a very distinct head shape or a good placement for that crown. Right, you guys need to be healed. Honestly, I really just would have preferred them to stick with Mega Evolution. It seemed like the perfect gimmick to stick around. And Game Freak just doesn't care about the popularity of the gimmick. They just want to do new gimmicks. And I don't understand why that is. Dark roads are dangerous at night, but in the pitch black of night, the sea is even more treacherous. Without the beacon of the lighthouse to guide it, no ship can sail. Alright, we gotta remember that there's 3 trainers up there that we can train on. Oh look, I'm a choke. I want all sorts of things, but I used up my allowance. Wouldn't it be nice if there was a spell that made money appear when you waggle your finger? If you want, I can teach your Pokemon to move metronome. Money won't appear, but your Pokemon will waggle a finger, yes? Pericow can learn metronome? I kind of surprised Capitalist can't, but I suppose it's not supposed to be on 2 legs. It is supposed to be a quadruped. Weird that Machoke can learn it. Or Machop can learn it. What are your moveset? It would be a funny troll move. Nah, I don't want to do it. Okay, I'll be here if you change your mind. The league has Jasmine pegged as the 6th strongest gym leader. Ha, that's a load of crud. There's no way Price could hurt Jasmine's Steel-type Pokemon. Bureaucracy, if you ask me. She's something to be feared, that's for sure. Joe. What do you mean 6th strongest? Is that really how it works? 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't make sense, because if she was the 6th strongest, she would be over here at number 3, right? Because it goes from easy to hard. She's the 3rd strongest. Or she's the 5th strongest, rather. Mibaru, do you not know about the Great Pokemon War? My name is Mary. Just kidding, but I love Mary's radio show. That's weird. That's a weird thing to only say to me once. Hey, look, a little crabby. Cookie! So, Mibaru, there's a kind of funny hearty meals of strength. What? There's a fan theory. There is a confirmed Pokemon War in the games that happened, but there is a fan theory that there was a more recent war that happened just within the lifespan of the Kanto games. Ha! Your Pokemon sure look like lightweights. They don't have the power to move boulders aside. Here, use this and teach them strength. Finally. Because the way Kanto is structured is very like post-war boom. I'm so proud of my buff bod. You should train like me. Very nice. Olivine Cafe's menu is packed with hearty fare for beefy sailors like me. You're not a sailor. You don't look like a sailor. Whenever I roll into this town, I always visit the Olivine Cafe. Everything on the menu makes me feel stronger. I can't stop eating. And there's like no father figures in Johto or Kanto. Almost as though they may have been recruited for a draft. Also, one of the gym leaders is literally named Lieutenant Surge and talks about how a Pokemon saved him in the war. So there was definitely a war within the lifespan of Lieutenant Surge, who is like in his late 20s at the latest? Maybe his 30s? Dark roads are dangerous. Oh, we've already talked to you. So I guess it's really not even a theory, it's just a matter of pegging down when the war occurred. Olivine is on the sea, and if it's on the sea, there's bound to be fish. I fished here for 30 years. Would you like to face the sea and try your hand at fishing? Ah ha ha! We have ourselves a new angler in the making. We got the good rod. Fish aren't only found in the sea, they're wherever there's a water. By the way, your Pokédex shows fishing groups for Pokemon. Different spots contain smaller fish types, or similar fish types. We can get a Poliwhirl now. Bag. We will reassign the rod we're using. There you are. Register to the tap. You're fine, you're fine. It's kind of my job to yap whether or not you're interested in it or not. My Butterfree came from my boyfriend overseas. It carried some mail from him. Want to know what it says? Let's see. Nope, it's a secret. Do your Pokemon already know the move for carrying people across water? They do. Alright, let's see here. Do we have anything to sell? We should keep the repel. I don't think we do. Okay. Alright, let's go to the tower. We're healthy, right? We didn't do nothing yet? Okay, we're good. We should teach strength, which, so help me God, it better be a fighting type move in this version of the game. God damn it. How is strength not fighting? $80 versus 65, but doesn't flinch. We'll take it. The ultimate flinch is fainting. Olivine Lighthouse, also known as the Glitter Lighthouse. I was gonna say there was no music. In the past, Pokemon used the light to see around Olivine at night. The lighthouse was built in honor of those noble Pokemon. People train at this lighthouse. It's not easy to climb with all the trainers waiting inside. Wait, hold on. I think I misread what she said. In the past, Pokemon used to light the sea around Olivine at night. Gotcha. Not they used the light, they used to light. I thought I was reading that a little weird. I hear a motorcycle coming. It's a really beautiful day out today, so probably gonna hear a lot of those. This is no place for playing. Well then let's not play. Let's throw hands, old man. Gentleman Alfred. Got a Noctowl? Okay, that's really bad for Giga Chat. That's a bad matchup. Noctowl isn't actually psychic though, right? It's pure flying. Let's switch into Cyndaquil and use Ice Ball. Uproar. Bonk. Bonk. Please bonk a little harder. We almost lost Cyndaquil for a town. Whew. Got me sweating. Got me sweating a little bit there, not gonna lie. Right, we have a Revive Orb. We bought 2 and used 1. Is that a ledge to fall down through? It is. Interesting. Is there going to be some puzzle mechanics, maybe? Well, while I'm here, I wanted to check this corner. Oh, Machop, get out of the way. No? Okay. You gotta fix this lighthouse, man. Men of the sea are always spoiling for a good fight. A lot of Mon with the potential for Psychic. Double slap? It's a normal type. We're good. How's Bubble gonna affect me? Okay, we're doing good. We can handle this. Got that crit. Machop on Machop? This is dangerous. Either one of us could crit. Seismic toss. Kill him. Kill him. Scary. I'm gonna burn through all my Moo Milks. You're either an electric type user or you're a bird keeper. Why don't we lead with Perry Cow for a bit? Sir? Why are you here? Are you just a gawk? I suggest you leave. Are you just going to gawk? Excuse me. Birdkeeper called it. Murkrow. Murkrow is such a cool design. It's weird that he's like solid black in the game though, because he's normally like a purplish color. Dark flying, so Brick Break's gonna break even. Let's just use strength then. Get the stab. Stab strength. Alrighty. I travel the world to train my Pokemon. I wish to battle you. Gentleman Preston would like to battle. He sent out Growlithe. Milk drink? You get 10 of those, huh? Interesting. Alright, that's enough to swap out. It's Growlithe. Let's bring in Cyndaquil. Although we could have brought in Ninetales as well. Roar, huh? Alright. Capitalist. Bink. He doesn't like money being thrown at him? Nice. Ah, another Ninetales. Confusion. I trust you. I should not have. Stop! You got one more chance and now I'm switching you out. Thank you. My ex-girlfriend grew to level 22. Oh, right. We should teach my ex-girlfriend Shadow Ball. Let's see how long it takes for it to learn it. We could just do it, but I'm curious. While we're here, I want to see when Meowth evolves. 28. Okay, not too far off. And Machop also at 28, I think? Yeah. Ghastly. $41. Yeah, we should teach it that now, for sure. And it will evolve at level 25. And then 32? Did I see that right? 42. Gengar's a while off. Morty cheated. Morty had a Gengar before 42. Alright. Shadow Ball. Yes. Nightshade. Goodbye, Nightshade. What is Capitalist's good stats? It favors special attack because its nature is destroying its base attack. Gotcha. So I should actually... It would actually be beneficial to teach it Shadow Ball. Yeah, we'll do Shadow Ball Overcut. Because I believe Capitalist can naturally use Cut outside of battle. Alright. We have a Sailor coming up. Why don't we switch in my ex-girlfriend and see how well they do with Shadow Ball. Jasmine must be worried sick about the Pokemon here. She won't even smile these days. Sailor Kent would like to battle. Shelter. That's a really cute Shelter sprite. Usually he's like head, like facing forward in portrait. Shadow Ball. That's really strong. I'm trying to take a bite of my ramen. Jin Chao. You know, I never knew what Jin Chao's name was supposed to reference. Usually it's pretty explicit. Thundershock. Got him. Is that an ace trainer? Those ones actually scare me because I think ace trainers have very good stats and stuff. So let's use our Moo Milk. On Kurama at least. Then Perry Cow will do Milk Drink on my ex-girlfriend. Yeah, I didn't really think this through, but that's really fucked up, actually. And then we'll use Moo Milk to recover Perry Cow. So what that actually is that's it'll take a little bit longer, but it is a better distribution of healing items because I can heal incrementally by like 10 or 20. I didn't look at what it was specifically. With Perry Cow, and then I can give Perry Cow the Moo Milk. I get to spread the hit points across healing items. We are not. I mean, Ghastly is not. Brain, what do you want to say? Brain, why don't you take a minute and think about what you want to say? We'll get back to you. Ghastly is the only one with a poison type move, so we might as well use Poison Barb. That is the sequence of words I was searching for. Oh boy. Jasmine is this city's gym leader. I mean to bring her back with me. Nobody had better get in my way. Yuri? Ponyta, my beloved. I really love Galarian Ponyta, and I'm sad that Galarian Rapidash didn't have wings. Why didn't they give Galarian Rapidash wings? Cyndaquil grew to level 26. Giga Chad grew to level 26. Kurama grew to level 24. Everybody's leveling up. Let's go. Weepin' Bell? Gonna switch out. I always thought Weeping Bell looked like he had forehead acne. Am I right or am I wrong? It's really pronounced in this one, the green. But it always looked like forehead acne to me. Later, nerd. Wasn't an Ace Trainer, though. That was a last. That's weird. That sprite is definitely an Ace Trainer sprite. Ooh, a rare candy. We should give it to Giga Chad, right? Or when did Capitalist evolve? $28, same. Okay. I don't get to use Capitalist nearly as much because normal is a tough customer. Let's give it to Capitalist. We're pretty high up here. My bird Pokemon are in prime form. Let's go. Pidgeotto. Such a cool design. I would not fuck with a Pidgeotto in real life. That thing would tear you to shreds. Said it was smog. It was not worth it. Capitalist, alright. Throw out the payday while we're here. Twister. Alright. It's not bad. It's normal type. Fuck. Oh, this ain't great. Why does a Pidgeotto have rollout? We're gonna swap into Pericow because they have the best defense. And they can heal, probably heal through it. There we go. Punch that bird. That's crazy that they gave Pidgeotto rollout. I'm going to the Dex entry and looking right now. Fearow. That's actually a really good sprite for Fearow. Usually Spearow's sprites kind of let it down. Critical hit on the strength. Let's go. There we go. Pericow. Milk drink? Oops. We need to give Kurama a cherry berry. Nice. One hyper potion. That's money? We need to fall down one of these. Yep. Sailors are both kind and strong. How about you? Is that the case? Poliwhirl? Let's go, my ex-girlfriend. This Poliwhirl's stronger than mine. Poison? No poison. Shadow Ball. Get him. Almost. One more. Do one more again. Got him, got him. Now give me your stuff. Ether? Alright. That's money. I wanted to battle Jasmine, but she's not up to it now. So how about you? But yeah, Mega Evolutions also come out of a Pokemon War. If you actually know the lore behind Mega Evolutions, it's really fucked up what they're doing in X and, or not X and Y, ZA. Because Mega Evolution is actually exceptionally painful for Pokemon according to the lore. And they only do it because you have a strong connection. What was I fighting? Got it, got it. Who would be the best pick? I guess Ghastly. I guess we'll keep Ghastly in. Can't punch a ghost. And I got Poison type too. Don't worry, bro. I was not trying to raise my evasion. I should have checked who had more experience before I used that rare candy. I forgot that it wipes out the bar, right? So if they were on the cusp of leveling up, it was basically wasted. Oops. Quagsire. Quagsire, my goat. Tanky son of a bitch. Stop. Stop it. Oh, a critical hit. Let's go. Ooh, Shockwave. Can anyone learn Shockwave right now? Because we don't really have a lot in the way of electricity. Capitalist can. Yeah. Beware of ads. Bite is just a good one to have, but yeah. If we get like Crunch, we'll replace it, but Shockwave's pretty good. Never misses. Papaloo. Its breathing is terribly labored. Protein. Nice. We can use that. This Pokemon always kept the sea lit at night, but it suddenly got sick. It's gasping for air. I understand that there is a wonderful pharmacy in Cyanwood, but that's across the sea, and I can't leave Amphi unattended. May I ask you to get some medicine for me, please? Alright, we gotta go to Cyanwood. Oh, right, we gotta go through here and drop? No, that doesn't work. How did we get out? I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Is there a floorboard up here? Can I rest in this bed? No? Yeah, there's a loose floorboard here. Crazy that the only way back down is to fall through the floor. That's wild. Alright, ads are starting. I'll see you on the other side of ads. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. Bye-bye.
Isn't a person just a collection of their mistakes and also their kind of undoing of their mistakes? I mean, what else are you? You know, you're always just the reaction to the bad parts of yourself, I think. And I think that's what is kind of like a driving motivation behind any human being that wants to continue to grow and live life.
Hello, hello, I have returned. It's time to go find some medicine. So we gotta get down to Cyanwood, right? Let's sell our stuff. Ethers are 1,000. Very nice. Holy moly, we got a lot of money. When did we get 16K? We didn't sell that many balls. I didn't do any ball selling. I forgot. And I figured it would just be better to do it after I got Fly. You should give that to Giga Chad. Yeah. Right, we talked to you. Alright, let's explore some of the houses before we leave. We explored that one because that guy gave us the good rod. There's the gym. Was there not other houses? I guess not. Oh, there's one up there. The port closest to foreign lands. There's like a whole town over there. Whenever I get into trouble, my big bro always scares me. Thought it was gonna be more wholesome, like big bro always saves me. Along the way to Cyanwood, there are 4 deserted islands. Bad kids are taken to those islands as punishment. Alright, well, I'm gonna go call child services. I collect Pokemon. Do you have a Krabby? Do you want to trade it for my Voltorb? No! Fuck your Voltorb. I ain't trading my Krabby. Maybe if I catch another Krabby, though. Alright, let's check it out. Big bridge. We got fishermen. Do we want to bring another team? Because we're not fighting Jasmine, we're gonna go to Cyanwood, which means we might be fighting a fighting type gym first. And perhaps if we're going across the dock, we might want an electric type with us. Yeah. Let's swap you out for... Honestly, let's swap you out for Kurama for now. And we will lead with Magnemite. And we'll give Magnemite the metal coat. What level does Magnemite evolve into Magneton? 30? I think that's right, because I don't think it would have evolved until we got... the badge at Ecruteak. Yeah, 30. And then into Magnezone when it evolves. Is Shockwave good for you? You don't have a single electric move, so yes, Shockwave is good for you. Alright. Summary. Oop. Switch your moves around. There we go. Big truck. You can probably learn Shadow Ball, right? No, I'm kind of surprised. Shadow Ball is one of those weird ones that shows up in a lot of Pokemon. All right. Fast ship SS Aqua used to sail to Kanto on Mondays and Fridays, but now it sails almost constantly. Oh, you're not a trainer. Oh yeah, I'm fishing. I like that guy. SS Aqua uses jets to skim over the waves. There are tons of Pokemon in Kanto. I wish I could go. Shelters are easy to catch here. They're kind of rare elsewhere. How many rods do you have? Different rods catch different Pokemon. Welcome to the fast ship SS Aqua. Will you be boarding today? Yes. I think I tried to show the SS ticket, but no ticket! Sorry, you may board only if you have an SS ticket. Well, how do I get to... Wait, I'm in Olivine? Yes, I am in Olivine. I need to go to Cyanwood, right? Isn't that what she said? How to get to Cyanwood? Oh, I didn't see this beach over here. Have you gone to the Trainer Hill? I think a lot of tough trainers have gathered there already. But since you have so many badges, you shouldn't do badly at all. Although you can't see it from here, Cyanwood is across the sea. Glad to meet you. I'm Monica of the Weekday family. I bet you can't guess my favorite day of the week. That's right. As a token of our friendship, I have a gift for you. A sharp beak. It's an item that raises the power of flying type moves. You should equip it to a bird with it. You should equip a bird Pokemon with that item. No Rock Smash. When I travel around the world, I think about how nice it would be if there were more than just one me so I could enjoy all sorts of lives. Of course, it's not possible. I know, would you be interested in having a Pokemon learn Substitute? Are you ready to learn this move? Yeah, actually, I would love Cow to have Substitute. Yeah, we can drop Surf or maybe Brick Break. Yeah, let's get, well, what are your stats? I imagine you're more of a physical attacker, so let's get rid of Surf. We can always retrain Surf or Brick Break. We human beings should enjoy our own lives to the utmost. I hope you'll get it that way. I hope you'll get that way too? Is that what that said? Surely my brain just glitched. Trainer Hill. Interesting. We'll come back to this. Probably should not dawdle while there's a sick Pokemon. Cyndaquil will use Surf. Oh, look at that! It uses the actual sprite. Are you going to Cyanwood? How about a quick battle first? That's really, really cool. Starmie. Starmie's might be one of my favorite Pokemon. Psycho Cut. Ah! That's not very effective! you mean that's not very effective? Did you see what it almost did? I'm scared to switch into my ex-girlfriend, actually. There's a physical move. Let's send out Perical. I might be cooked. It's faster? This is not good. Not good at all. It broke. I'm so scared of this Starmie. Why is it cracked like this? Right, he has bite. Wow. Okay, we're good. We're good. No sweat. Whew. No sweat at all. Last Moo Milk. Okay, first. Ah. I should have given Silk Scarf to Perical. All right. It's 15 at a time. Gotcha. Tentacool. Surely VHS player can train off the wild Pokemon here, right? Why was Water Gun so strong? What is going on? I'm so scared to fight a trainer. Capitalist? Bring your A game, Capitalist. Alright, we taught you Shockwave. Let's dig. Dig into the water, Capitalist. Cyndaquil grew to level 37. Cyndaquil wants to learn Crunch? Let's go. I think Cyndaquil evolves at level 30 into Feraligatr, or maybe 31? Ah, come on! There's like an input delay when the screen fades, and it's causing me to go back into a menu. Whenever you see that happen, that's what's going on. Where are you at? You're all the way down here. There's Chikorita and Bayleaf, Croconaw. Evolves into Feraligatr at level 30. We're getting really close. Oh, look at that whirlpool. That's a really nice whirlpool. So the guide said that you choose your legendary based on Balbo. So I'm wondering if you don't get Lugia in the Whirlpool Islands, like I would expect you would. Oh, we made it to Cyanwood already. Okay, very nice. Heal up, please. Thank you. A lot of people in this Poké Center. Let's put VHS player back in the front. The Pokemon gym trainers here are macho bullies. If I stick around, they might come after me. Here's some advice. The gym leader uses fighting type, so you should confound him with psychic type Pokemon. Wipe out his Pokemon before they use their physical strength. And those boulders in the middle of the gym, if you don't move them correctly, you won't reach the gym leader. If you get stuck, go outside. I love showing off the Pokemon that I've raised, don't you? I'm going to get into a bunch of battles and show off my Pokemon. As far as water Pokemon go, Tentacool is the best by a nautical mile. I don't know if that's the case. Did you meet the Pokemaniac? He's always bragging about his rare Pokemon. Alright. Cyanwood City, a port surrounded by rough seas. Cookie. Chuck, the gym leader, spars with his fighting Pokemon. 500 years of tradition. Cyanwood City Pharmacy. We await your medical queries. Your Pokemon appear to be fine. Is something wrong worrying you? The lighthouse Pokemon is in trouble. I got it. This ought to do the trick. Alright. You crossed the sea to get here? That must have been hard. It would be much easier if your Pokemon knew how to fly, but you can't use fly without this city's gym badge. If you beat the gym leader here, come see me. I'll have a nice gift for you. I'm in shock. A guy about your age with piercing eyes and long hair came in. He scared me into giving him my prized Pokemon. I still have one left, but what if he comes back? You look strong. Could you look after my Pokemon for a while? Did Red robbed a guy? A second guy? Really quickly, we'll put, I guess we'll put VHS player away for a second. There's this house, right? Yeah. Oh, Shuckle, of course. It's got berry juice. That might be a Mon that stays on our party. We might be going so unorthodox that we have a Miltank and a Shuckle because of the way we've done this challenge. Because Shuckle can make berry juice. Oh, no, I want to be in the bag. I want to see how strong berry juice is. Only 20 points. Really? I thought it was much more than that. I thought it was at least 50. That only doubles an orange berry. Maybe it'll be different potencies based on the berry? So let's actually give Shuckle a stronger berry out of curiosity. Maybe a cherry berry. It didn't select use, right? Yeah, switch them. It would be nice to go through the gym while we're here. 'Cause then we could fly back. Might be a bad... Well... Perical is really strong defensively, so the type disadvantage might cancel out. But if it's fighting type gym... we should probably be bringing Waddles. Train him up specifically. Probably let Capitalist take a bench. You don't have psychic moves yet, right? You have Hypnosis. The thing is I don't have a lot of Pokemon that are strong against fighting type. Gonna be tricky. We might have to train Waddles. Boulders to the north of town can be crushed. They may be hiding something. Your Pokemon could use Rock Smash to break them. You came from Olivine? Do you remember the 4 islands along the way? I heard that a mythical sea creature is hiding in them. I've heard that the whirlpools around the island are caused by the sea creature. You might need a special move to get past them. I wonder if Kyogre's in there. I heard that you can only see it if you have the silver wing. It must have the same scent as the creature. Okay, maybe it is Lugia in there. Then why would the game make me choose? I don't remember the last time someone came to visit me. When I was young, I was a Pokemon trainer too. I tried to reach the tower and dive into the ocean. I put a lot of effort into many things. Well, I take things easy now, listening to the waves and winds on this beach. Have you heard of the Tin Tower in Ecruteak? There are what they call clear bells on top of the tower. They don't make a single noise in strong winds. There's only one way to make them ring. It's to obtain another clear bell, just like the ones at the top of the tower. I went after it when I was young, but I never got one. I'm sorry, Suicune? Brother? Just right there? See you, buddy. Yo, wasn't that Suicune just now? Or I guess, is this Suicune? Yeah, it's Suicune, not Suicune, right? Suicune is how I used to mispronounce it as a dumb kid. I only caught a quick glimpse, but I thought I saw Suicune running on the waves. Suicune is beautiful and grand, and it races through towns and roads at simply awesome speeds. It's wonderful. I want to see Suicune up close. I've decided. I'll battle you as a trainer to earn Suicune's respect. Come on, let's battle now. Shit. What's this guy's team like? Oh, he's got like eyeshadow. He's got a level 27 Politoed. I might be cooked. Politoad's psychic, right? No. Strength. A critical hit. Very nice. Icy Wind. That's a special attack. Okay, we're good. It didn't freeze. It's faster, though. That was much stronger. No, not Hypnosis! God, I hate that move. About to line my whole crew with Chesto Berries no matter what. I can handle one more. God damn it. More stakes to come. Thank you for the 50, Mist. What's going on? How's it going? What moves do you have, Sheppel? Pin Missile, Rock Throw, Wrap, Encore. Not really the greatest. Good luck, my ex-girlfriend. Yeah. Oh, there goes my ex-girlfriend for another town, which means all the way to Mahogany. Maybe next month. Why is this... Well, Politoed's a 3rd stage, so no wonder it's strong, but god damn it. There goes Giga Chad until Mahogany. Rain continues to fall. It's because of the rain that his water attacks are doing so much damage. Come on, Shuckle. Endured. This is ridiculous. I am distressed. Waddles, you're up. Good luck, Waddles. Like you need to put me to sleep. Waddles had a Chesto Berry. You piece of shit. I hope you get confused. I'm actually tilted. If he doesn't wake up, I'm gonna heal Perical. Do I have a milk to heal Perical with? I think I used my last one, actually. Shit. Shit. This might be GG for the crew. I can't believe this motherfucker out of nowhere. I outsped him? I thought he outspeeded me. If I'd known I was gonna outspeed him, I would have used Milk Drink. This man just sweeped my entire team. Well, I am upset. God damn it. Every time we get like several Mon close to evolving, the game decides to just bend me over. Alright, last Pokemon. I got a train on the water. Chinchou. Water electric type. You let me catch ya? Okay, we gotta use Great Ball then. Nice. When it senses danger, it discharges positive and negative electricity from its 2 antennae. It lives in the depths beyond sunlight's reach. Alright guys, what are we naming Chinchou? You know what Chinchou reminds me of? It reminds me of, were they called Jinzos or Jinjos from Banjo-Kazooie? They have that same kind of phonetic sound. Because they'd always say their name whenever they got caught. It was like, Chinchou! What to call them? What to call her? It's kind of a blue orb. What about Blorb? Just give him Blorb. Blorb going once. Blorb going twice. Sold on Blorb. Not even a nibble. Tentacool. I like that they used the unique sprites. That had to have taken a lot of work to sprite every Pokemon that can learn Surf. Uh-oh! I didn't mean to fight any trainers because they're really strong. It's Krabby. Maybe that's fine. Metal Claw. No, don't do a hard, and then you'll out-damage me. Thank you. VHS player grew. Wants to learn Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave's pretty good. Yeah, let's bring it in from Supersonic. Quillfish. Not minimized. Don't do that. Also, that's kind of the opposite of what you guys do. Thank God it hit. Please kill it in one. God damn it. No. I don't have a Pokemon with foresight. Yep, it's gonna start missing. You know what I do have, though? Pokemon with Shockwave, if it doesn't die in one shot. Yeah, keep using Minimize. Go for it. Thank you. Thank you. Good job, VHS player. Yeah, we'll take that. Amnesia over, yeah, over Headbutt. Actually scary, huh? Oh yeah, we were here. Pretty cool to see the Pokemon up on the rocks and stuff, though. Thank you for Water Gun. Capitalist grew to level 27. Just one more level and it'll evolve. Oh, we never healed Snake Eater and Raichu. That would have been silly. Let's go dip our toes into the gym and see what's up. We'll lead with Omelette, since Omelette's a flying type. My Pokemon and I are bound together by friendship. Our bond will never be broken. That's good. Yoshi sent out Hitmonlee. Level 29? Bro. At least I outspeed it. Omelette's actually really good for this because I believe it quadruple resists. Let's hit it with Yawn. Very strong. If I had not switched to Omelette, we might have been cooked. That's terrifying. All right. I think it is doable with Omelette, though. And not the whole gym, just the trainers leading up. We're going to give Omelette the sharp beak. Let's really look at our team, though, because if we're focusing on training, it's not necessarily that we want to focus on the Pokemon we want to evolve right now. We want Pokemon that will stand up to this particular gym. I think we can go up to level 30 now, right? Which means Venonat still won't evolve, which means it won't get the flying type. Lady's Nuts just isn't going to be strong enough. I don't think Burb will evolve. When does Doduo evolve? When does Chinchou evolve over here? I think Chinchou evolves at 32. 27. We could get Lantern. Lantern would be a water type, like a bulky water electric type. That wouldn't be bad. And we were looking for, whose evolution? Shit. Venonats. We were looking for Venonat, or Doduos. Venonat or Doduos. Could also take the opportunity to level up Blue. We haven't had them on the team in a long time, since Faulkner, I think. It might be time. Might be time for them just to accumulate experience. Oh, but we really should just let Capitalist evolve. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. Oh, no, wrong button. Alright. Doduo, where are you? There you are. It's a normal flying. 31, so Dodrio is just out of our grasp. What a dangerous gym. Hitmonchan. Much more likely to have Thunder Punch, which is kind of scary. Much more likely to have Fire Punch, which is also scary. As well as Ice Punch. We're gonna yawn right off the rip. Yeah, there's the Ice Punch. Alright, Omelet's got it. Hitmonchan will fall. Hitmonchan's not gonna fall asleep? Oh. Come on, Omelet. No! Are you serious? Well, there's this whole team. This whole team's about to get swept. That's so frustrating. Yeah. There goes Glaucoma. Of course it freezes. Yeah, yeah. Tilt me more, video game. I'm not gonna switch out. Glaucoma's just gonna die. Unfucking believable. This is... Sure. The worst part about this is that I'm fucked until Mahogany Town. Because of the way the story orders these towns. Oh yeah, cool. Paralyzed too. Yep. I'm so fucking grumpy. You could at least give me a poison. Hit it with the poison tag so that maybe one of the others could... See you on the other side, ad break. God damn it.
person's just a collection of their mistakes and also their kind of undoing of their mistakes, I mean, what else are you? You know, you're always just the reaction to the bad parts of yourself, I think. And I think that's what is kind of like a driving motivation behind any human being that wants to continue to grow and live life.
I'm back. I'm trying to make choices. Perhaps the video game will come back momentarily. There it is. I mean, what do I even do? What do I even do? Right. Where did that go? There, we'll take that away. Go here, item storage, deposit item. We're depositing, where'd it go? This revival herb, because we are reviving Togekiss, quote unquote. And in fact, we'll even toss them. There we go. Cliff Edge Cave, road to the Safari Zone. Is it safe here? Everything is thrilling. Explore to find wild Pokemon. Warden Baoba's Safari Zone, up and running. Did you know there's a Safari Zone just around the corner? It's really fun. You'll see different kinds of Pokemon, and it's all you can catch. There's no reason not to go, right? Just around the corner. I don't like the way you keep repeating yourself. Quack, quack. Level 30 Wooper. Please, please let me run. Thank you. I appreciate that everybody is looking forward to it, but the lady at the reception seems a bit too dramatic. Oh, she is a receptionist. Don't get your expectations too high. Okay, let me go. I thought it was open. All right. No. We're not doing that again. Not right now. When we talk to you, don't have anybody with Rock Smash, because they're dead. We'll just swim in this patch of water and level up. Oh, I forgot to heal Gimme Toes and Orange Cat. Okay, we'll do that in a sec. Switch into Blorb. Right, I forgot that Blorb's antenna come from its ass. No, that's not what I meant. Oh well, it worked. Nice. If I have to train Pokemon, I might as well go back and train on Miltank again so I get my potions back at least. God damn it. Hey Storm, how's it going? I am having a mental crisis.
Heal, you fucking idiot!
If only the challenge I've imposed upon myself made it that simple. How's it going, Storm? You having a good time at work? You're always at work when you come visit me. Horsey? I love a Horsey. We're catching it. Horsey's one of my favorites. Seadra and Kingdra are very cool. Storm, what would you like to name the Horsey that we're definitely going to catch and not kill? It has Dragon Breath right off the rip. I'm so hungry. It's got to be 10 characters, unless you're just saying that directly. Yes, we've all suffered from the 10 character limitation. Even I have, when I named my protagonist. Alright, we got a Horsey. By cleverly flicking its tail, the fins on its back... boy. Losing 2 teams in that one area that I won't get back till Mahogany Town has caused a stroke-like mental phenomenon to occur. By cleverly flicking the fins on its back side to side, it moves in any direction while facing forward. It spits ink to escape if it senses danger. We could probably fit in So Hungry. We can fit in I'm So Hungry without the apostrophe. Let's go. It does work. Just enough. Get the fuck away from me. I'm so scared of the Pokemon trainers on this route. I'm scared of Shelter because Shelter has poison type moves. I think Shelter's known to have Poison Sting. Withdrawal? Okay. I'll suffer that. Ice Beam. That's not good. How strong? Okay. I can do another one as long as it doesn't freeze me. Oh, that was much weaker. The first one must have been a high roll. Nice. Oh, I got a big pearl. I should farm here. All according to Keikaku. All right. What do we have for our team right now? Kurama, Splork, Blorb, Gimme Toes, Orange Cat. Gimme Toes doesn't evolve till 31, right? Are you down here? You're after Scyther and such, right? Maybe not. No, I guess not. Eventually, you'll name him on in Perry's Run? Soon. Soon. Oh, I should look at Grimer's level since he's in the team. When do you evolve? When do you evolve? 38. You're not evolving into Muck for some time. Where are you? There you are, Venonat. $31. Depending on what our level cap is right now, we might be able to get Venonat, which would be a boon because it would learn psychic moves, but it would be resistant to the fighting gym because of its bug and its flying. We just have to look out for the elemental punches. We got 3 trainers here. I just got back to Olivine, so how about a Pokemon battle? We can handle that. Very nice. The jump between the jump from Goldenrod to Ecruteak is kind of crazy. Everything Ecruteak and beyond is really scary. Like, I thought I was gonna get washed by Whitney and we took her out in 1. And then ever since then, I've just been taking L's from everybody else. I really wish my Togekiss attached with Serene Grace and not Hustle. You know, I bet you Togekiss can learn Shadow Ball. Alright, have a good time, Storm. Thank you for the cat ears. Got my Nyan cosplay going on. Bakeneku. Oh, that's actually a really good pun, huh? Bakeneku? Bakeneko? Because it sounds like Baka Neko, and I'm a ghost cat right now. So I'm an idiot ghost cat. Kurama grew to level 25. Splork grew to level 14. Gimme Toes grew to level 16. Orange Cat grew to level 24. Alright. Let's try and give Togekiss Shadow Ball. And maybe Shockwave, actually.
Heal, you fucking idiot!
Amy Baru. We're pretty healed. I've got to go get some milk before I can heal, though. Why not ugly healed? What do you mean ugly healed? No, Yon saved my ass. This is a good set. We'll keep this set. Although never missing on a Pokemon who, 80 or 60. We don't have electric attacks. This gets boosted by Hustle without the downside. So let's actually overwrite Shadow Ball. Oh, I get you. Excellent pun, Mibara. And Kurama can learn Shadow Ball, which we should teach it. Teach it over Lick. Pikachu. Alright, we're gonna swap you out. Maybe. What's your level? 22? Let's see how well we can tank it first. Hit it with Eon. Okay, I didn't like that, and I'm paralyzed, so we're getting out. Which one's better for you? No, go to summary. You're attack-oriented, but you're pretty even. Flame Wheel does 60, Shadow Ball does 80, so Shadow Ball is probably the better. Yeah, and it's a crit. Bonito? Are fire types immune to burn? I can't remember. I don't think they are, right? One way to find out. Yeah, I didn't think so. He had no time to show off his Pikachu. Alright. Cherry Berry. I don't have any means of healing him, right? Berry juice, might as well. Put you back in the green. Oh, I should have grabbed Horsey. That's my mom's name. One HP. I should go back and get Horsey. Grimer, you're not gonna evolve for a while. Did my Horsey come with anything? No. Alright. What level will Horsey evolve at? It's probably pretty late. Although maybe not, because it has a trait evolution that's been moved into a regular evolution. Just need a dragon scale. $32 might be just out of our reach. All right, what's your moveset? I'm so hungry. Ooh, Swift Swim. That's good. We're gonna teach you Surf if you can learn it. What kind of stat distribution do you have? Yeah, you're better with special attack, for sure. Okay. Yeah. Blorb doesn't know Surf? There we go. All right, let's switch around. You have Volt Absorb, very nice. Oh, that's actually really good for you. That eliminates your weakness to electricity. If I can predict, a Thunder Punch, I can switch into you. Very nice. We should give Jasmine the money, the medicine before we go off in training. Who knows what level her or a gym's gonna be, because we have, in theory, we have 3 different gyms we could, go to, and I don't know if the game has 3 different sets of teams for them based on when you approach them, or how many badges you have when you hit them. Oops. Will that medicine cure Amphi? Sure will. Please don't be offended. Amphi will not take anything from anyone but me. Amphi, how are you feeling? Palulu. That's not your name. Oh, I'm so relieved. This is just wonderful. Thank you so very, very much. I will return to the gym. I'll also warn you, steel types are powerful. Always blinding me. Alright, time to go down. It's a much higher tower than I initially think it is. This is Warden Baoba. Sorry to kept you waiting. We finally opened the Safari Zone. Do you know where it is? You know, the gate inside the cavern in Cyanwood City? If you go through there and walk for a short while, you should soon see the Safari Zone. We're a little out of the way, but please come visit. Okay, so now it's open. There's a furret in those trees. Ah. And a Centrid over there. Okay. It is time to go back into another training arc. Are you excited? Oh, we can get Miltanks right here? Word? What do we want to do? Probably yawn. That's fine. We're gonna hit you with special attacks. Back to the Miltank training arcs. $400. I don't remember them giving 400. Thank you for the Moo Milk. Big Nugget. Nice. Doduo? Oh, a Ponyta. Might be worth catching one of those. They're pretty cool. I'm gonna switch in Blorb, so it gets a little more experience. While we catch. While we catch a Pokemon. Oh, that didn't do a lot. Is Surf gonna one-hit KO you? I hope not. Okay, there we go. Nice, nice. Gimme Toes is trying to learn Confusion. Yes, please. We'll do it over Supersonic. A Ponyta is very weak at birth. It can barely stand up. Its legs become stronger as it stumbles and falls while trying to keep up with its parent. What shall we name Ponyta? Give me your favorite Umas. Who's my favorite Uma? I mean, obviously Taru. You can't fit Haru Urara, can you? Oh, you totally can. With a space, I think, too. Is it UR? Yeah, it's UR, right? Not UHR? It's been a while since I've played Uma. Big fan. Yeah! There we go. Sorry, buddy. We already got one of you. Blorb, you gotta take care of it. Send it to a watery grave. Oh, Eradicate. Having a move on Omelette that always hits is great. I love it. I love actually hitting with Omelette. Oops, I hit the wrong button. But perhaps we play rough anyway. Magnemite. Wilt thou give me another metal coat? Nope, no metal coat this time. I would like a metal coat in case I ever want to go back and get Scissor. You crit me. Crit you back. How about that? Not that way. Here. We want to change your moves around. Sky Attack's so risky that we really should only use it every once in a while. Maybe we should give you Magnet instead, since we're primarily going to be using Shockwave on you for a while. Yes. At least until we get, like, Moonbeam or something. Got a pinch stronger. I should go back and see how much those mints cost, because they come online after you beat Ecruteak, and we never went back. We got some time left today. Yeah, let's go back to Ecruteak after this fight. Or back to Goldenrod, rather. Omelette grew to level 28. Alright, let's get out of here. Did we ever fight that woman there? We'll have to remember to try when we come back. Get those berries while we're here. A milk tank. Free milk. I may grind Miltank after, like, during the week. During Sekiro week. I might grind Miltank for the Moo Milk. Where's that center? There it is. Thank you. I was watching a streamer the other day who had never played a Pokemon game, and they were playing Fire Red and Leaf Green, and they were like elated that they didn't have to pay any money for the Pokemon Center, and they were like, "Could you imagine?" And I was like, "Yes, I could." Yes, I could imagine having to pay for healthcare. Yes, I could. I love this area's soundtrack, whatever you call it. Oh, we can surf now, can't we? Yeah, let's get across this. Oh, look at that. Horsey's tugging me along. It's doing its best. Psyduck? Hey, buddy. You are shockingly high level. Gimme Toes grew to level 18. At the edge of the water? Really? That's a Golduck! Yeah, I'll try to catch one of those. Hell yeah. Do not kill it, Omelet. Yes. Stay in the ball. It's even themed around your color. Nice. It's got the same color palette as you. That's what I was trying to say. Golbat is in. Golduck is in. Golduck is an adept swimmer. It sometimes joins competitive swimmers in training. It uses its psychic powers when its forehead shimmers with light. What should we call Golduck? Is there a delicious duck dinner? We could call him Succulent Meal. Is that will that fit? Probably not. Succulent's got quite a few letters. Yeah. Damn. We could go Suck Meal. There we go. Unless you guys have anything better. Going once. Going twice. Suck Meal it is. So stupid. I think I picked 5 person berries. There's an item over here if I recall correctly. Growlithe! A big nugget! We're getting a lot of these money items all of a sudden. That's good. I'll take it. The Horsey is a vampire? He doesn't have a reflection? That's really funny. Alright, let's see how much those nature mints are. believe this is the place. It's not this one, it's the one next door. Our nature mints are back. Have a good look. Alright. Oh, and it tells you exactly what they do. That's very nice. Pokemon can be so obtuse sometimes. It's nice that they're just there. But they are fucking 20k. That's wild. Oh. The big nugget is actually very good. Okay. Alright. Whomst on the team do we want to invest in? Well, we definitely want to make sure Omelette is the best it can be, so let's look at your stats first. You currently have a speed, low attack set up. What are your base stats the best at? Oh. You benefit from special attack and special defense, and your weakest one is attack. Okay, so you're actually pretty good. Which is higher, special defense or special attack? Special attack slightly higher. So you're actually perfect. You've got the right nature. You'll get Baton Pass soon. Then Air Slash, which will be nice. It'll be nice to replace Sky Attack and Play Rough with special variants. But those are a little ways away. Alright. Let's go check our teams. 20k per is kind of wild. And while we're here, we should stock up on healing items. Soda Pop is our best buy right now, right? How much does Soda Pop do? 60 versus the 100. Gotcha. Wait, is Soda Pop only slightly better than fresh water? Ah, shit. I bumped the button. It's only one better? What about lemonade? Wow. The drinks suck. Are they even efficient? So you cost $3.50 for 80 points. Oh yeah, they're much cheaper. They're much more efficient. Okay. At least that's not bad. Let's just get a bunch of lemonade. Oh, you got an extra. Nice. I didn't even know you could get a random extra one. I get an extra one again? We'll go down to 70,000. There we go. That's 22 lemonades. That's more than enough for a while. I hope. I sure do wish we could bring back Miltank, though. I mean, technically speaking, I could attempt to make it to Mahogany Town, and that would allow me to bring the team back. And there would be training on the way. Nothing's stopping me from doing that. I'm gonna do it. Let's make our way to Cyan Town. Or not Cyanwood, Mahogany. In an attempt to give our party a second chance. And that way we don't have to grind levels via you watching me destroy a bunch of Miltanks. I could just go over the water now. One Ultra Ball. Very nice. Let me demonstrate the power of the Pokemon I've caught. Fisherman Tully would like to battle. Quillfish, you bitch. Let's go, Omelet. Orange Cat grew to level 25. You just had the one? Okay. Absolutely not. I am not going anywhere near the Suicunes if that means fucking fighting what's-his-nuts. Modest Mint. You got one free one, huh? Special attack, lower attack. Take that into consideration. That would probably be good for Horsey. Hey, it's Remoraid. I always liked Octillery. Let's catch one. I've never really used Octillery, though. That's the thing. We'll put you to sleep, and then we'll swap out to Chinchou. I think Chinchou can handle you. Blorb. Alright, hit him with Thundershock. Just a light jolt. And we'll throw a ball. I never had the patience to get an Octillery, though. I think it was like a level 40 Pokemon that it evolves at. I'll have to check the dex. A Remoraid uses its abdominal muscles to forcibly expel swallowed water, then shoot down flying prey. When evolution approaches, it travels down rivers. Doesn't strike me as a river Pokemon. Oh shit, I didn't give it a name. Well, we'll give it a name when we go back to Goldenrod. What level does it evolve at? Remoraid, where are ya? I think having an Octillery in the tank, no pun intended, would be a fun addition. $25. It levels up. It evolves fairly quickly. I see. We'll have to grab it. It's versatile too. It learns a lot of beam moves if I remember right. Ads coming in soon. Beware. Kind of shit stats though. It is first level. I'm kind of surprised Remoraid doesn't have a pre-evolution that's tied with Mantine. Because those are not Remoraids attached to Mantine. They're definitely like a de-evolution that they just keep calling Remoraid. What was I going to look into while I was in here? I can't remember. Oh, maybe it was Horsey's stats. So that I can see if I should give it the Modest Mint. Special attack, low attack? Yeah, I think so. If it's not already modest. Serious nature. Okay, yeah. Let's do it. There we go. Be wary of the ad break. An Atkins. Did I fight you? Nope. Hiker Benjamin would like to battle, sending out Graveler. Level 24. Could be dangerous if it uses a rock type move. Alright, I'll see you on the other side of ads. Bye-bye!
Isn't a person just a collection of their mistakes and also their kind of undoing of their mistakes? I mean, what else are you? You know, you're always just the reaction to the bad parts of yourself, I think. And I think that's what is kind of like a driving motivation behind any human being that wants to continue to grow and live life.
Alright, I've returned. And perhaps the game will in a moment. Right now, there is a Togekiss on the screen facing a Graveler. I am debating on whether or not I should leave Togekiss in. There's a 4-level differential. If it hits me with a strong rock move, it could take Omelette out. Alternatively, I could send in I'm So Hungry. I think I'm going to chance it. I'm going to hit him with Yawn out the gate. I'm narrating because the screen's still black. We're hitting him with Yawn. We went first. It used self-destruct? There goes Togekiss until we get to the next area. I fucking hate this game today, man. Why hasn't this come back yet? One moment. This game has beaten my ass today. Will you come back now, video game? Maybe I'll do the old switcheroo. There it goes. Why does video game hate me? We're gonna switch into I'm So Hungry because I'm assuming that they're gonna send out another rock type. I swear to God if it's Graveler. It's Dugtrio. Dugtrio, famous for guillotine back in the day. And dig. Surf should hit you if you dig. I don't have anything that's going to resist dig. I should have hit... I thought I was going to be faster, but I forgot how fast Dugtrio actually is. Can I not have anything nice today? Can one nice thing not happen? I'm ending the stream if I die here. How did Orange Cat tank it? I can't handle this, man. The town was literally right here the whole time? Welcome to the home of the ninja. Mahogany Town was a ninja home? Try a Rage Candy Bar. Visit Grandma's shop. She sells stuff that nobody else has. Hiya, kid. I see you're in Mahogany Town. Since you're new, you should try a yummy Rage Candy Bar. For just 300. Good, savor it. Famous candy. It doesn't have any effect. It's completely useless. Pokemon do become stronger when they evolve, but they also learn moves more slowly. I stop my Pokemon from evolving too early. I make them learn certain moves before I let them evolve. What's this? Team Rocket has come back? I saw some men in black at the Lake of Rage. Alright. The whole crew is back. Oops. Glaucoma's back. Everybody's back. Blue's back. Backstreet's back. Capitalist is back. My ex-girlfriend is back. I'm sure that'll go well. It always does. You know what they say. Always date your ex. When given the opportunity, always date your ex again. Works out 100% of the time. I wanted to see what you had. Negates weather effects. That's pretty good. Bubble Beam and Water Gun. And Confusion. Okay. Chinchou will evolve soon. We want to keep you in. Venonat will not evolve soon. Swap in Remoraid. Remoraid's going to evolve as soon as it levels up, I believe. I think level 25 was its level. Machop's going to level in 2 levels. Meowth is going to level it in 1 level. Or evolve in 1 level. Chinchou, you're out. For now. Actually, I'm sorry. Chinchou, you're back in. Horsey, you're out for now. Let's get... It would be nice to have Golduck in the team for the psychic moves. So let's swap out Ninetales. Kurama, you're benched. And you won't let me buy, right? Without doing the story? Alright, okay. Since you came this far, take some time to do some sightseeing. You should head north and check out Lake of Rage right now. Please come back another time. The store is closed right now. Suspicious. There we go. Actually, we're gonna teach Surf to Remoraid. Why wouldn't we? Should teach it to Golduck as well. It is currently the best water move at our disposal. I think I need a butt pillow. Suck me. I forgot that we named him Suck Meal. And we forgot to name Remoraid. We forgot to name Remoraid something. We'll name Remoraid something after it evolves. It feels wrong, but I forgot. How strong are you gonna be? I can do so much with my Pokemon. It's super fun. Sandslash. Level 25. Yeah, I tried to mute in time. Sorry about that. It's that season. You have been spared the torment. You've been spared the torment because... yeah, the cars are migrating to reproduce. You're correct. Because I started in the winter. I started streaming in the winter when most people's loud vehicles are not out migrating. Yeah, the motorcycles are putting on their mating displays. What's stronger, Aurora Surf or Aurora Beam? Let's look. It trades accuracy for power again? I hope there's a way to change nature or abilities. Surf. Dig. No, I didn't mean to click on Shockwave. Poison's super effective. Okay, we're good. Back into Remoraid. Yeah! So fun fact about Remoraid is that it is modeled after a gun. You might be able to tell that by its shape, but they actually had to reduce the shape language by which it resembled a gun, presumably because of Nintendo. That's why Octillery and Remoraid make no sense, is because their connecting line was that they were supposed to be gun and tank, but they were forced to not have that anymore. So now they're just fish and octopus that don't make sense. They don't have any connective tissue. Golbat, you bitch. We'll switch back into Omelet. Oh, you might have a Dark type move, which I think is strong against me. Is Dark strong against Fairy? No. Okay, good. Get out of here. You plague upon my existence. Holy. Did we put Perical back in the group? No, we didn't think to. I should have. For the healing. Let's go back and get her. Where'd you go, Perry? Oh, there you are. Swap you out with Arcanine, with Orange Cat. What kind of mons do we have in the grass here? A Farfetch'd. I don't think we'll get Surfetch'd from you. It's worth catching to find out, though. Can regular Farfetch'd evolve into Surfetch'd? Or is it only Galarian Farfetch'd that evolves into Surfetch'd? Ah! Cut that out. That's alright, I wanted to catch you anyway. Get in the ball! Alright. We'll add a layer of complication to it. And then we'll just use Yawn again so that we don't accidentally kill it. Oh, come on! Get in the ball! There we go. Cow grew to level 23. It has always been seen with a stick from a plant. It is always seen with a stick from a plant. Apparently there are good sticks and bad sticks. This Pokemon occasionally fights with others over choice sticks. What do we name him? Farfetch'd? Give me some names. Lady Farfetch'd. I could name her Soup. I like Soup. A duck comes with all the ingredients, as they say. I guess that would be duck stew, not soup. Alright, now for the reason we caught it, I wanted to check its dex entry. Because if it doesn't evolve, we'll probably never use it. I just don't know if it evolves in this game because I don't know if it's a regional evolution specifically. There you are. Farfetch'd has no evolution. It is only a regional. And this game does not add regionals. I should have healed. I did not think to heal. The Ahiko trainer. Slow bro. That's actually kind of dangerous. I am kind of scared of a slow bro. Maybe I should have hit it with Yawn first. Yeah, let's hit it with Yawn. Just in case it pulls out something wild. Okay, we're good. Frosty. War Turtle. What level? 26. Let's bring in Pericow to tank the hit. Let's see what it's about. Okay. Not terrible. Long as it doesn't crit, we can deal with this. Next turn, we will probably hit the milk drink, just to be extra super safe. That was a crit. Nice. I'm curious. Let's look at Pericow. How many milk drinks do you have? You have 8 left. If I use milk drink, does it actually reduce it? It was 7. 6. 5. Wow. 4. Then I would have to heal you. It doesn't. That's good to know. I like to know that. Alright, we'll hit you with a freshwater. Can I do one? Not enough HP? Okay. Gotta have 15. Okay. It's very useful for distributing hit points, yes. I do heal myself in battle, but the primary utility is to distribute the hit points more evenly from your heal items and not waste them as much. I did heal in the last battle with the other guy. Oh, there's berries and an item over there too. I read her name as Panicker. Panicker Tiffany. That is a level 34 Pokemon. What the fuck are you doing to me, Game Freak? Well, this isn't Game Freak. For real? That is super uncool. Straight up. That's some rude shit. I'm kind of scared to send Capitalist in there. So I'm not going to. I'm gonna send Suckmeal in. It's a succulent meal. What crime have I committed? Other than enjoying a delicious, succulent meal? Go back to sleep. Stop using cosmic power. Stop using hyper voice too. That hurts, actually. No, it's a crit, you mother... Fuck, because it's fairy now. It's not normal. Stupid idiot. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Oh, come on! You gotta be twisting my balls right now. My only hope is that confusion gives it confusion and it actually works. $10 fucking levels difference. Am I just not to fight any trainers until I level up completely? Every single trainer since Ecruteak, well, since Olivine, has fucking destroyed me. Almost every single one. I can't believe Meowth outsped you. I mean, at least I can afford to pay for the revive for Omelette if I really wanted to, but I don't. Remoraid, you only needed to level up once. That was my entire goal, was to get those 3 Pokemon to level up a little bit. We were essentially on like a light training mission. I wasn't even planning on going up against the Gyarados just yet. God damn it. At least we still have I'm So Hungry. Oh, I'm So Hungry is fainted right now, so I can't. Let's bring in Machop. Bring in my ex-girlfriend. Look, I'm in a desperate time right now, Mibaro. Don't question me. Let me make my poor choices. I'm willing to go back to Goldenrod if I can get through the story here. But I am not willing to just go all the way to Goldenrod for the revive. If I had Fly, it would be another story. Did we fight you? You're moving like we didn't fight you. Fucking Christ. Trainer tips. All Pokemon have pros and cons depending on their types. If their types differ, a higher level Pokemon may lose in battle. Learn which types are strong. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, look at the giraffe rig in the grass there. That's cute. Hold it there, kiddo. The toll is 500 to go through. Thank you very much. I didn't say... You bastard. Are you a trainer? Nah, that would be like doing a Pokemon Center. That's not a proper revive. That's not in the spirit of the challenge. What's stopping me? What's stopping me from going to to Kanto if I went back to Newbark? Because I have Surf now. If I went all the way to Newbark, would I be able to go to Kanto? There's got to be like some kind of toll bridge, right? The rat has seen some shit. Absolutely not. At this level, you are going to start using self-destruct on me. I'm not doing that. Hello, Furret. I should probably heal. I'm so hungry. Let's send out my ex-girlfriend against the normal type. It's almost the end of stream. I'm so stressed out. Another Eradicate. We're gonna leverage my ex-girlfriend in these fights because normal moves don't hit her. Ah, yeah! I forgot Bite. At least it poisoned. That almost killed my ex-girlfriend, like forever. Can I have not one moment of triumphance? Waddles grew to level 22. Mayhap will lead with Giga Chad since he's one level away from evolving. I'm sure nothing will happen to him. An Oranberry. What a harrowing day. Girafarig, you're psychic, so switching out. Steel resists psychic, I do believe. We'll shift into Cyndaquil and we'll hit it with Crunch. If it survives Crunch, we'll attempt to capture it. Because I do believe we can evolve Girafarig. Did not survive. My ex-girlfriend grew to level 25. Oh, my ex-girlfriend is evolving! Good for her. Personal growth is great. Alright, we got a Haunter. Shadow Punch. Unavoidable move. Evolving into my ex-wife. What's the logical extension of that to Gengar then? My wife? Is my wife the logical extension of my ex-wife in this situation? Or would it just be my girlfriend? Because we just decided not to get it messy with the marriage again. My ex-mistress is pretty good. That's really funny. My second ex-wife? That's too much. Did I need to heal? No, Giga Chat's good. Guess we're training in this grass instead of other grass. Trainers are too hard right now. We're gonna try to catch this giraffe rig. We're not gonna kill it in one with Crunch. I hope. Come on, you can survive a Crunch. One Crunch. That's the way. My dead ex is fucked up. Girafareg's data was added to the Pokedex. It's normal psychic. A Girafarig is a herbivore. It eats grass and tree shoots. While it is eating, its tail makes chewing and swallowing motions as if it were also eating. Alright guys, what shall we name it? What's the name? Well, you guys may or may not be coming up with a name. I am going to look up its evolution requirements in this particular game. Minions? Why would you unleash that evil upon the world? Let's see here. Evolutions. Control F, Girafarig. Girafarig evolves by level up when it learns the move Signal Beam into Farigiraf. Minions it is. Going once. Going twice. Now, when does Girafarig learn? Let me get the game back up. I was playing the game through the OBS window. That's really funny. Where is the game? There it is. We gotta find out when Girafarig learns Signal Beam. Is it faster if I just do it this way? Oh, we can just do A to Z. Yeah, let's do it that way. Let's put the filter on. Ooh. Girafarig. The long neck Pokemon. Signal Beam at level 35. Evolves into Farigiraf. Wow, that sprite is horrifying. Is it immune to ghost type moves then? Because it's normal type. Yeah, I guess it would be. A lot of Girafarig lately. It's like the game knows I'm sending out a Machop. I'm gonna see how much damage Surf does because of the stab versus Crunch. Wow, that was a crit. Crunch does 80, Surf does 90 with a stab, so Surf's probably going to do more. Although, we do have the type disadvantage here. Yeah, Crunch will do more every time. A second critical this game! What the fuck with this game, man? We're gonna go back and get Girafarig into the party. Waddles is gonna take a bench. If for no other reason than because Girafarig can passively level up to 30-ish. And we're not really waiting anything on Waddles. Waddles is just benefiting from passive levels. He's not evolving or nothing. I would like to get Machop before we end today. But it's getting pretty close. He might end up leveling if I choose to grind, or he might end up evolving if I choose to grind out Moo Milks. Ads are coming in. Beware of ads. And in fact, SRP, you might want to snooze the ads this time. Because I'm only going to go as long as it takes for me to evolve Giga Chad. Feel free to use the snoozes if you are here. I'll do it real quick. There we go. I'm so hungry grew to level 24. We'll just stay in our lane in this little grassy patch here. Is the game really only just sending me Girafarig because I've got Giga Chad in the front? I don't think we've fought a single other thing besides Girafarig. For a minute. Oop, I meant to hit Crunch, obviously. If I had not healed Cyndaquil, they would have crit me on Stomp. Just saying. Girafarig dropped its Person Berry. How much more on Giga Chad? It's gotta be close, right? Yeah, like 2 more fights. What is your ability? Early bird? Okay. Finally, a non-Girafarig. We're good, we're good. Not quite enough. Fuck you, Raticate. You know what? Nah. I am not getting crit and losing Crocodile. It is simply not happening. Fuck off! Giga Chad grew to level 28. Alright, our boy is evolving. Just in time for ads. Alright, we got Machoke. There he is. Put in the extra effort. We should probably get him an adamant mint. An adamant. Cyndaquil. Okay, so if I choose to grind out Moo Milk, when we get back, Cyndaquil might be for Alligator. And VHS player might be Magnezone. But I don't know if I'm going to do that. Before we leave today, might as well give Lemonade to Cyndaquil. Head back to town. Let's see. Wait, is the ball different too? Oh yeah, the ball in the overworld when they go down into their little ball. It's the the one you catch it with. That's neat. It's a nice little detail. Ponyta evolves at level 30, right? $40. That's quite a lot. That's quite a ways. Okay. Just giving myself a quick refresher while we have some time left about what our options are. Okay. And who is resting? Remoraid, Golduck, Chinchou, Meowth, Perical, Togekiss. Gotcha. I could go get a revive for either of these. I may do that, but not today. We gotta send you guys off before the ad break comes in, before I use my final snooze. Let's find a place to send you to. Stream Manager, there you are. PPLocke is streaming. Interesting. I haven't seen PPLocke in a while. But you guys are probably more familiar with MP. And we haven't been to MP in a while, so let's go over to MP. How about that? Alrighty. Thank you for stream today, everybody. Boy, I hope I wasn't too salty as that it wasn't fun to watch, but boy did I was getting reamed today. I was getting reamed. You all saw it. It was bad. It was not good for my mental health. And I'm already a ghost, so you know the pounding was pretty terrible. Alright, ads are warning me, so I'm going to hit the raid now button fairly in short order. You guys have a good day. Go say hi to MP for me. I might stick around in there for like an hour or so. I don't know yet. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.